Ladies and gentlemen, I figure we're close enough to the end, I bet.
You see a man accompanied by a shadow monster. Just as you're about to speak to him, though, the shadow swallows the man. You start to wonder if all the shadows here were humans engulfed in desire. While you are lost in thought, the desire rushes at you.
Welcome back. Oh, a thing you say. I am intrigued. I really should put heal 2 on here, huh?
Magnificent.
Yeah, sure. Why not? There's no shops. We have to go a hell of a way back.
Magnificent. After slaying the desire, you hear a noise from the south. It sounds like a new path has opened.
Ooh. Yeah, that's more of a mantelpiece, isn't it? Ah, yes. So many factors to consider.
Show 'em what you got.
magnificent. Show 'em what you got. A black shadow bars your path. As it turns its yellow eyes on you, your party readies their weapons.
Damn.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
I didn't watch any of them. Nope. Saw maybe a couple episodes. Can I have a shop, please? So I can spend this gold.
You find a faint humanoid stain where the shadow once was.
Ugh. Ah, good luck with that. So you're saying there's a chance? Ooh, cool. Ooh. Of course. Yo! Let's go. I love Scryed. I only saw it once. But I saw it all the way through. Worth it. Haha. Also worth it.
A black shadow bars your path. As it turns its yellow eyes on you, your party readies their weapons.
Oh ho! Oh ho 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 ho! I'll take another one.
Excellent.
Ooh. Oh yeah.
Fortune favors the bold. You find a faint humanoid stain where the shadow once was.
Throne room. Yeah, I bet.
You can hear the desires ridiculing you.
You're in the presence of the Queen, you fools.
You ignore their scorn and continue forward. It looks to be waiting for someone to sit upon it.
God, 38K? It's more money than I know what to do with. Or have a chance to do anything with.
Within the throne room, the Queen of Woe awaits.
And it's Laddie's mother.
The
Yeah!
Queen reveals herself to be none other.
Oh yeah,
And
Queen
Laddie.
of the Hearts domain. Yeah, okay.
She is the undisputed ruler of this domain. Indeed, this world. Her voice is husky, almost as if it had been... Her voice is husky, almost as if it had been swallowed by the stormy seas and echoes within your heads.
The bloopers. Thank you for keeping them in, but like... They're not very blooperish, are they? It's just rereading. He's not even making a mistake. I guess he just doesn't like the way he read it the first time. I do like it. It kind of feels like all one take almost. But like, I don't know. I like it. That's 100%.
She tells you that in the land of woe, greed is both grand and glamorous. For stealing the desires of my people, I sentence you covetous intruders to
Yo,
death, she
the Queen of
decrees.
Excess. Never enough.
The impact sends you flying. By the time you look up, you realize that the entire area is covered by a heart scar.
Aw, if we'd have kept this one shorter, we could have just called it Total Eclipse of the Heart.
This looks
Of the Heart
bad,
Scar. Damn it.
Black remarks in a
It's right
trembling
there.
voice as he gets to his feet. A shadow, larger than any you've seen before, emerges from the heart scar, summoned by the Queen's screams. The shadow roars, its voice powerful enough to shake the castle itself before lunging at you.
Double battle, here goes nothing. Oh, single. Thank God. Oh, God.
Come on, you got this.
I don't know about ridiculous, It is a bit excessive, but not quite ridiculous yet. If it were two of them, that would be ridiculous. But this is merely excessive. Just hit it. Dark damage is more. This turn. I also have been ignoring the grinding it's trying to hand out, so... I'm only level 23, 23, 24. I mean, raw 25. True damage is a oh, I didn't give her refresh. Fuck. The Supercilious. But no, they don't have levels here that we can see. I have items for this. I mean, that is a bit of a silly blob, isn't it? But yeah, look, it says right there, the Supercilious. The Supercilious. I don't actually know what Supercilious means. It's my first time hearing this word. That's crazy.
Magnificent.
Superfluous, yeah, could be. God. 7 true damage. Water, we don't have that. I don't have the group heal either. The 30 health to everybody. Fuck. I do have Omnisalves. Salve. Tell me he's not immune to poison. Come on. Nice. That's what we like to see. Just hit it. Oh, I could use a Soothe Stone. Ah. Oh, I do! Of course. It's just on him. That's fine. Also, it's a typo. That's been a typo every time. It's never adding to their defense. It's always adding to their attack. I noticed. Ah, supercilious. Adjective. Coolly and patronizingly haughty. Yeah, it fits for a queen. Oh. Someone up here on their high horse, looking down their nose at you. Oh, scoff. You dare?
Fortune favors the bold.
It's been a while. I only played that when it was the demo. I think I have the full game. Who knows when we'll do that? Okay. Well, we're all glass cannons here. I mean, we're all glass cannons. I don't like having full glass cannon team. Gonna be honest. It's not quite full. Big number, very scary. True. You gotta have the damage and the sustain. No, I don't think I will. Nice. Simply optimal. See? God!
Magnificent.
Ah, just barely not enough. What? No! 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 We were 3 off! Fuck!
Unable to maintain its shape, the gigantic shadow begins to sway. This is it, you shout, and raise your sword in sync with Laddie's magic. But the queen appears and blocks your attack before it lands. This shadow is a manifestation of Laddie's greatest doubts. The queen worries over what will happen to Laddie's heart if that shadow should disappear. The queen decides to ask you a few questions to dispel the doubts at the heart of the domain's crisis.
Okay. Will you... Okay. Answer me this. What medicine does Laddie hate most? Fuck, dude, I don't know. I'll look it up. Tell me I won't.
Wrong, the queen says with a laugh. How pitiful that you don't even know Laddie's likes and dislikes.
You're not gonna tell me which one it is? Okay.
Before moving on to the next question. No, no, the queen exclaims with a laugh. How cold-hearted you are not to know what she fears, she chides before moving on to the next question.
Hang on. These are trick questions.
You have no idea, do you? The queen scoffs. The queen's desire to eliminate you is readily apparent. You don't know if there was a correct answer among the ones she gave you, but she has proven her point. Perhaps you don't know Laddie as well as you should by now. I cannot leave Laddie's heart in your hands, she roars. That raging voice transforms into a tidal wave that rushes toward you. Swallowed by the wave, the phantom onyx maiden and her attendant vanish. You're pulled under the tow only seconds later. When you come to, you find yourself in a familiar spire. It seems you were expelled from the heart's domain by the queen. You see Laddie snuggled up to Lack near the altar. You decide to go check on them. Black lies there limply, like a stuffed animal without its filling. The self-proclaimed spirit risked its life to save you. If you had been swallowed by the wave, your consciousness may never have returned. You give Lack your heartfelt thanks for saving you. Lack trembles as it tries to speak. Laddie gazes upon the injured Lack with concern. It's coming, Lack proclaims in a faint voice. And then, everything falls quiet. An odd energy fills the spire. You place Lack upon the altar and head outside to find the source.
There's no way to quit out the game without closing it. Damn.
The sea falls eerily still, almost as
Can't
if
change my
afraid of
settings,
something.
bro?
You realize that the strange energy you felt earlier is not only in the spire, but blankets the entire aisle. Feeling a tap on your shoulder, you turn to see Laddie as pale as a sheet. She points, and when you turn to see what she's staring at, you find your field of vision filled by a monster so big that it pierces the clouds. It's raging toward you.
You couldn't give it a few more cards than
tearing
that.
through the sea as it does.
You did it fine last game.
You can't believe your eyes, but you know you can't stand still. We have to evacuate everyone, you say, then make for the village.
Okay, they could have put a turns remaining counter. So they're being nice to us.
So the beast to end it all has finally reared its head, the old man remarks, calm despite the impending danger. Aside from the odd
Oh god, no,
crying
it's
child,
Sin!
nothing seems amiss in
That's
the
a spoiler.
village.
I can't talk about that.
Nobody seems the slightest bit bothered by the monster. Omega Village, which has been without a maiden for years, seems overly accepting of its fate. You decide to speak with the mayor to learn how you might evacuate the people. You only hope he can be swayed.
We got a whole ass boat. You can all come with. We can move. Good. Thank you, Yoko Taro. Thank you very much, Yoko Taro. Yoko Taro-san?
It's been ages since you've seen the mayor, and yet he averts his eyes the moment you enter. Just like the other villagers, he seems to have accepted his fate. But why?
Oh, cool. I didn't know that.
You ask him if there is a way to evacuate the village.
Bro,
But he
I've
tells
got
you there
a
is
boat.
No way off the island.
What are you talking about? We got 2 docks on this island. I've been sailing everywhere. Come on, man.
You ask him why everyone is stubbornly just waiting for everything to come to an end.
Well, that's just what happens without a maiden, bro.
Because that is this village's fate.
Yeah, that's just what happens. That's what the lore says. We gotta do what the lore says. It's tradition.
You ask the mayor about the giant
The
monster.
Isle Eater.
He says it is called the Isle Eater.
And he's coming here to gorge on 2 of them, I guess.
According to the Maiden's myth, the calamitous beast has appeared since times of old to devour islands.
How big did this archipelago used to be?
You have learned nothing for all your effort. Perhaps feeling the same, Laddie rushes to the village entrance. You ignore Grief, who tries. It seems unlikely that the villagers will flee the island, which leaves you with no choice but to slay the monster yourselves.
Head to sea from the Isle Pier and confront the Isle Eater. There once was a man from an isle named Peter. Isle Peter sent out from the Isle's Pier to fight the Isle Eater.
The entire island is in grave danger. You refuse to flee on your own.
You couldn't have had him move closer. We've established that the cards can move on their own accord. Come on. I really hope they go all out in the 3rd one. I can't wait to see what they do with the aesthetic. I can only hope. But come on, you have to move a little bit. I didn't save. That's okay.
You and Laddie board the Bon Bon and point the prow toward the eye. The calamitous beast towers before you. Its sheer size makes you realize that there was truth to the myth. To save the village, you have no choice but to fight it here and now. You know it's reckless, but still grip your sword tightly.
Hey, the maidens.
A light flashes in the sky, and 2 figures appear. The Crimson Maiden Lavia and her
We don't have to bow to fate.
from Hero's Dominion. They claim to have seen the monster during a trade expedition and rushed over. You were joined unexpectedly by the Crimson Maiden and her attendant. With them, you may be able to save the island from disaster. You make for the monster's head and raise your sword up to the sky.
Show me the multi. Come on. Not quite, but I'll take it. Well, it's not really an eldritch being, is it?
All right, now to rid the world of this calamity.
The last thing was kind of an eldritch being, which is why it took over the background. The last final boss. Or maybe this just ain't the final boss. I'd buy it. We still gotta fight the queen again, probably. Nah.
Magnificent.
Damn it! Oh, I see. Baron. Why am I getting off flashbacks? Ooh, not the curse. Yeah, with the auto heal with the curse, we took more damage. Just hit it. Bah! I only got 2. Oh.
Excellent.
I really should be taking care of these ads. Thanks, Bob. Nice. Thanks, Bob.
Magnificent.
Okay. Nice. Loser. Thanks, Bob. Oof. Yeah, she's just down and out, folks. Really gotta take care of them ads. Nice. Ugh. Nice. Ah. For 99 turns, bro. Ash. Ooh. Don't tell me the third one until we get there. Hmm. Yes, 100%. Like, why not? Ugh. Nice. Thanks, Bob. Got one left. And we got one panacea. Oh. Well, the protagonist group. I mean, what is it? It says water. Oh, you can still see the art in the background. That's cool. I think we just wait for it to wear off. I will. You got one. We lost our healer. Ooh. Thanks, Bob. Come on, please. Thank you.
Magnificent.
Ooh. I think it's over, folks. Damn. until next action is taken. So he's still taunting. Nice.
Fortune favors the bold.
Yeah. Thanks, Bob. Oh, yeah. He could only do 40 damage. You never know. See? We'd be dead. But now we get one more turn of damage. Gotta go for it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Damn shame.
It looks like your adventure ends here.
More. Mortis. That'd be something. Good. They don't join until right before the fight, so we... One thing I like is multi-selling, I guess. That's a lot of attack. We need hitters. No speed. No speed can be an asset. Always going last. Oh, that's 9 attack. No way. I'll buy 1. Just to have it. Just to have the option. I'm chock full on inventory, bro. You got equipment? Yes. Thanks, Bob.
The entire island is in grave danger. You refuse to flee on your own.
Fight me, coward!
You and Laddie board the Bon Bon and point the prow toward the Isle to save the village. You have no choice but to fight it here and now. You know it's reckless, but still grip your sword.
Think I did the
and make for
abilities
monster's
fine.
head
I didn't
and
double
raise
check
your sword
anything.
up to the sky. All right, now to rid the world of this calamity. Magnificent. Fortune favors the bold. Teamwork makes the... Magnificent. Fortune favors the bold.
And also, no. No. I was gonna say, oh, something else I'm looking forward to seeing maybe in the next game, but we don't need to. We'll get there.
Fortune favors the bold. No matter how fiercely you assail the beast, it doesn't stop it from advancing toward the island. Your allies are fighting their hardest, and yet it's still not enough. A
Gee,
gigantic
thanks.
cannonball sails through the air, crushing the monster's tentacles with a muffled crunch. You see that a single ship has fired the cannonball, and upon it, Grief is at the helm, instructing the
Let's
Omega
go.
Islanders to fire shot after shot at the beast. For Laddie, the villagers shout in unison. You feel your heart warm at those words. You had thought the villagers hated Laddie and wanted her gone. So why would they help you? Regardless of the reason, you can't deny how heartened you feel. You and Laddie look at each other and nod. You grip your sword with renewed strength, determined to cut through the threat, binding the Isle to its dreaded fate.
Okay, thanks. You get a face change, maybe? Or just the motivation? Haha, it cures you and then it heals you. Okay, I'll take it. You hate to say it. Alright, do we think that's time? Or is there more? We did slay a kaiju.
Together, you manage to slay the calamitous beast and watch as it sinks back into the sea. Once you've celebrated your victory, you and your allies turn your ships in their respective directions and sail off.
That guy was just chaos, wasn't he? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We ain't done quite yet. So there might still be Crush 40 music. You never know.
I'm so sorry, the old man says sincerely.
Sincerely.
This flower matches Laddie perfectly, the young man murmurs to himself with a smile. Mama says we can play together again, the little girl exclaims cheerfully. Come visit any time, the woman says. She promises to prepare all of Laddie's favorite fruits. Grief stands among the blooming flowers in the center of the village. Grief hands his daughter a book. It's the same one that you found in his house. The diary of Laddie's mother.
Yeah. Who knows how far she had to swim?
Laddie opens it with an uneasy expression. Her eyes fill with tears as they pass over the words. Within its pages are words of love. A deep and heartfelt love that the previous maiden held for her daughter. It also contains words of anguish at having to burden her own child with the island's fate. Grief tells you that he refused to let Laddie sacrifice herself in the same way. Your eyes widen in realization. So does that mean... They knew that if Laddie were freed from being a maiden, the island would be destroyed.
True! Title lied. You hate to see it.
But all the islanders wished to spare Laddie, even if it meant losing their homes and their lives. Grief tells you that a maiden's power comes from her heart. So everyone treated her cruelly in hopes of disheartening her. I'm so sorry you had to endure that, he says, deeply apologetic. It was all a lie. One that the village made Laddie believe for her own good. Laddie, now knowing the depth of love that her parents and fellow islanders have for her, jumps into her father's arms and cries.
She speaks. She's not just mute. It was by choice.
first time you hear it. The voice that Laddie buried deep within her heart.
Y'all couldn't get 2 voice actors?
A soft breeze blows through the village, like a gentle blessing upon the 2 of them, and carries countless petals into the sky.
These right here, where there's dialogue, but there's no one saying it, that kind of breaks it a little bit, you know? Yeah, they do.
Laddie's innocent cries
Whenever we speak,
echo through the
it's
village,
technically
amidst the drifting flower
him voice
petals.
acting a little bit, sometimes. I don't understand why these aren't red, is the point.
And the ominous clouds that heralded the end give way to a bright blue sky.
Well, I mean, we could have 3. I know that's asking a lot. 3 voice actors. I know that's a lot. A narrator, a male, and a female. I know that's a lot. But just hear me out. It's my immersion, though. Yeah? Huh? What do you think? You know what? Yeah. Bring these 2 back. You don't even have to get anyone new. Give me all 3 in the 3rd game. That'd be nice. But no way, right? A man can dream. Every dog has his day. And that's it. That's game. Probably. There's totally no repercussions for this. Aside from, you know, the monster not destroying the East Island either. And then the Isle Dragon happens. Thank God for medicine, right? We used a lot of salves in there, huh? And there's what? Post-game, quote-unquote? Now that Laddie can speak? The Tale of Omega Village. Memories of family. %33.5%. Wow. I'll be damned. A third of the people finished the game? That's a lot. Not more or less than I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting is the point. Yeah, probably not. Check on Lack, yeah. Because he's the spirit for the Maiden. So what happens to him now? Finale. Howdy doody. Is Lack the final boss?
Worried about Lack, only to find it lazing atop the altar and yawning. When the self-proclaimed spirit notices you, it immediately changes its tune. Oh, the pain, it groans.
Yeah, see? Voice acting. Just a little effort.
For the first time ever,
Lack.
Laddie calls out Lack's name and hugs it tightly, rubbing her cheek against it. Lack's expression reads of surprise, pain, and happiness from within Laddie's arms.
Yeah, which sucks. I'd like to hear. It's crazy that the only part of this game that isn't voiced is the dialogue. That's a little crazy, isn't it? Everything else is narrated except for the dialogue. They got one voice actor to do everything else. You know what? It's funny, so I'll allow it.
It appears
It's a funny
all your
contrast.
allies are
Good bit.
together once again. You decide that it's time to venture back to the
Yeah,
heart's
of
domain
course.
and put an end to that giant shadow.
Yeah, probably. But still, it just strikes me as strange.
But you mustn't be hasty. Approach the altar only when you're ready.
Level 19, bro. Where's the grinding spot, you think? Ah, we need the one more. Oh well.
You turn to look at your allies and receive a stout nod from Laddie. Laddie waves her staff and chants, showing off an excellent imitation of the self-proclaimed spirit.
And it should just work, right?
But when she sees your slack-jawed stare,
Darn.
she fidgets. I wanted to try it once.
Darn, it just doesn't work. Damn.
Lack. His sole chance to shine stolen. Chance in a disheartened voice.
Oh, it does work.
And leads you all to the heart's domain.
Okay.
You find yourselves back in the land of Woe's throne room. Now, it's time to put an end to that shadow.
I don't have anything for curse. 20 hours. Let's see if that's enough.
So you've made your decision, the Queen says to Laddie in a defeated voice.
See, some dialogue is voiced. So it's just weird.
I have, Laddie answers resolutely, having finally weathered the storms of her past. It seems the Queen no longer has reason to resist. You decide it's time to finish off the dying shadow beside her.
Oh, okay. Sure. I do like these event battles. The one earlier where it played out where you're supposed to lose, that was, damn. Talk about controllable helplessness.
The shadow's true form is the unfulfilled desire in Laddie's heart.
Real voice acting would of course be nice. But it's cool if it's not. I do still like this. I just don't get why some of them aren't.
Her part to play now over, the Queen gazes upon Laddie with a serene expression. The relics in your and Laddie's hands radiate a dazzling light, and the final scar on Laddie's heart begins to heal. With the final scar healed, Laddie's heart's domain has returned to normal at long last. Go on, get, Lack exclaims enthusiastically, and the both of you head off.
Yeah, I get it. I just... a nitpick.
Lack floats in the air, its mouth gently opening and closing. The Queen tells you of a secret path at the rear of the castle. She says you can use it to leave the land of woe. You decide to take the secret path and leave the land. Before your eyes stretches a pure and peaceful domain. The leaves rustle in the breeze, and the waves gently ebb and flow, as if to show the peace that has come to Laddie's heart. Perched atop a nearby hill, Laddie beckons you over.
I'd be surprised if there wasn't
Perhaps
like
she
a
wishes to give you
at least a
tour
poker
of
deck.
her own heart. You can see white birds flying around the spire in the distance. Your eyes follow the birds until eventually landing upon Laddie's smile, and you reflect on your journey. The first time you came to this place, the entire world was cloaked in black, and Laddie
True.
couldn't utter a single word. You were drawn from your thoughts when you feel Laddie tug on your sleeve. She says that there's still much more to see. Beautiful trees line the restored forest, and butterflies float about as you stroll through, admiring the greenery. A butterfly lands on Laddie's fingertip. As you watch her quietly rejoice, you think back on your travels, when you visited the nearby town. Your feelings toward Laddie were already... While you're deep in thought, Laddie taps your shoulder. "We should be getting back to Lack," she says with a smile. "Wow, you've come along." You hasten back to Lack's side in the land of woe. Beneath the light of the stained glass window, you and Laddie stand at the spirit's side. "Are you ready?" Lack asks. And Laddie nods. In the throne room, where her desires once lurked in the shadows, Laddie bears her heart to you.
Yeah. Okay.
In a trembling whisper, Laddie makes a bold, but having been born a sacrificial maiden, she suppressed those feelings, fearing they would only be a burden to you, knowing that you two will someday be separated. And I see, she responds, then turns her head down to hide her tears. The world vanishes. Laddie may have unconsciously closed off her heart, unable to accept.
I gotta be honest, folks.
Your consciousness, though, continues to wander
Excuse me?
endlessly in the dark.
Hang on. Was this literal? Did the world vanish?
You know, you can give it another try.
God damn it. I'm reading too much into it. No thanks.
Even if she closes her heart to you, you hope Laddie will still become a true maiden and save the island.
Show me an ending. That's not an ending. God damn it. Boo! You got creative writing somewhere. Give me a funny ending. Expand a little bit. God. Is that so much to ask for? This is the wrong room. Yeah, that's fair. Still, now you know.
You turn around, deciding not to keep Laddie waiting. Beautiful trees line the wrist while you're deep in thought.
Yeah,
Laddie
I get
taps
it.
your shoulder.
Pardon
"We
me.
should be getting back to Lack," she says with a smile.
Apologies.
Wow, you've come along. You hasten back to Lack's side in the land of woe.
He's not given to smiling or laughter. We still don't know why he came back here. It said he had his own reasons. I think that's fine. However, I would like it if they started with the canon name and then make you erase it. That's the best way to do that, I think.
Beneath the light of the stained glass window in the throne room, where her desires once lurked in the shadows, in a trembling whisper, but having been born a sacrificial maiden, Laddie stares down at the ground as she awaits your answer. And you decide to respond to her confession in equal earnest. She gazes up at you with wide eyes, as if disbelieving her own ears. You can see tears threatening to overflow in her eyes. A transparent light begins to overflow from Laddie's staff. It's as radiant as the glow from the Maiden's relics. According to Lack, now that her heart's domain has been restored, she can become a true maiden.
Damn, takes all of that? Yeah, like Eastern ones define it more like role in a story, and Western ones define it more like role in the mechanics. Like, who is the attacker? Who is the defender? Who is the healer? What role do you play in that context? And it's just contextual. But they're both right definitions of the word, which is great.
With that, she can now save Omega Isle. Your journey's purpose fulfilled.
From the doom that we already saved it from.
With an ephemeral smile.
Antique collector. Collected all key item cards. Yeah, we're here at the end.
There's something odd about Lack's voice.
Hello.
And not just that.
Yeah.
Cotton begins to spill out from its insides as it takes the form of a human. Something's not right. When you attempt to speak to Lack, you are struck by a tremor large enough to shake the world itself. The palace begins to crumble, and Lack is swallowed by the fissure.
Bro shook the table in rage. at being forced into this choice.
Your fingers graze hers as you try to grab her. But Laddie is just beyond your reach, and she tumbles into the abyss.
I don't know about bad necessarily, of course. He's just the player. The guy moving the... It could be the narrator. I think that'd be pretty cool. Fight the narrator. Yeah, but that's not my choice.
The furious, roiling seas have swallowed all but a small strip of land, the last vestige of a drowning heart, desperate for rescue. The heart's domain is but a shadow of its former self, devastated by the awesome power of the tsunami that nearly swallowed it whole. Lacks transformation. The quake that threw you to your knees.
Fake finale.
Laddie, as the earth swallowed her.
I guess we kind of called it.
You shake your head to free yourself from the harrowing visions. Laddie. You have to find Laddie. The wind changes direction so abruptly, you can't help but feel it's telling you something. Urging you to the northwest.
Oh. She grew out of Laddie. Okay. Gross. Laddie's still the real body, it's just an appendage. Ugh. What if your insides were on the outside?
You stop before a gash in the earth, filled with rushing, muddied water. You see no way of crossing to the other side. In an instant, a bridge appears over the surging rapids. You catch sight of a figure on the opposite side of the chasm. Is this their handiwork? A lone woman approaches you as you alight from the bridge. She bears more than a passing resemblance to Laddie. The mysterious woman merely smiles in response to your query. At last, she speaks. Her voice is soft and calm. She informs you that she is the former Maiden of Omega
So yes.
Isle,
So you can just say yes.
which makes her Laddie's mother. She studies you for a time. A sense of relief plays across her face as she whispers, "Yes, I can trust you with her." The woman begins walking, slowly enough that you believe she means for you to follow. Might she be leading you to Laddie? Tempting though it may be to wander, this isn't where you're headed, so you turn around. Laddie's mother speaks of her daughter as you walk down the road.
I think it's serviceable. That's the first word that comes to mind. Well, maybe not first. But I can't recall everything at the moment, I'm afraid.
Laddie has long felt isolated, she says, having succeeded her mother, only to be driven from the
Heavy-handed.
village.
Heavy-handed also comes to mind.
Traveling with you, however, taught her how to open up once more. You've saved my child.
Yeah,
and I
that's
cannot thank you
another
enough,
thing.
she says with a warm smile.
Bunch of little mini episodes.
Laddie's mother stops and extends a finger northward.
Yes.
Laddie cries out for your help from the spire, she says gravely. You see a towering, crooked structure in the center of the heart's domain. You begin walking toward it, praying all the while that no harm has befallen Laddie.
Well, just judging from the box art or whatever, you get a 4-player party for like that entire game. Just standard. Which, yeah, it's probably best way to do it. We'll see.
You see a very familiar face when you arrive at the spire gate. Oh, thank goodness you've made it, Grieth says with no small amount of relief. That relief, however, is short-lived. Laddie's parents stand between you and the shadows, urging you to press on ahead. They square up to face the encroaching darkness. Shoulder to shoulder, they look like the many maidens in their attendants you've met along your journey. Chest tight with sorrow, you trust them to their task and fight your way into the spire. A twisted version of the Spirit Spire looms before you, emptied of the memories of your many visits. You hear a wail of anguish as you push the heavy door open. Was that Laddie? Yes, it must have been.
No, here's the door, bro.
It's all right, Laddie. I'm here, you say in a soft, soothing voice. Laddie's gaze meets yours. Her anguished, fearful expression gives way to relief. The two of you embrace, as if trying to forget the short yet all too long time you were forced to spend apart. Laddie's tears subside, and she regains her composure. You move to punish Lack for destroying the heart's domain, but Laddie takes firm hold of your sleeve. Even after all this, she seems to trust it, to believe there is more to its situation than meets the eye. Lack awaits atop the spire. Hoping to learn why it's doing this, the two of you journey upward.
Make some what? The damn cutoff.
And fight.
Even weirder. I mean, it all depends on where this goes, I guess. Exactly.
The altar is surrounded by 4 stela, each bearing the color and likeness of their respective maiden. You reflect on the friends you've made over the course of your journey. If only they were there by your side now.
Are you letting me choose?
As if responding to your quiet summons, light issues forth from the stela and the maiden's
Letting me
relics.
choose is very nice.
Laddie's memories of them live on in the heart's domain. Perhaps
Yeah.
they can aid you in your hour of need, after all.
Good. Good, good, good. I forget who's who, however. So... Queenie is your favorite. Ah. Dark damage. It's kind of it. Just dark damage. It's got true damage, I guess. Oh, 1. But the attendant I don't like. I don't like Blight. He can't do anything without spending mana. Hide at least can hit shit. That's fair. Poison, freeze, attack down. She's already got heal plus. Yeah, maybe. Don't need that when we've already got defense boosts. I guess he's got lightning. But it's just dark, dark, dark. I'd like some utility. No way paralysis is gonna work. I think this is the play. It's only 2 attack, bro. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, huh? Here goes nothing.
The altar glows with a faint light. Touching it might just send you back to the real world. Indeed, touching the altar plucks you from the heart's domain and returns you to your own world. Laddie looks rather ill. You suppose you would too, if someone had been mucking about in your heart of hearts. She forces a smile and tries to act as though all is well.
There's a hint
no
of that.
time to waste.
Laddie has at least
You
2.
must see to your business in the real world and return
You
to
know,
the heart's
the
domain
frown and then the
as
smile.
soon as possible.
Just like improvements, you know. We'll see. Whoa, you alright? Like, come on.
Out of the light that swells from the altar appear the maiden and her attendant, or rather, illusions of them, born from Laddie's heart. But how are they here? Could what's happening in Laddie's heart's domain be affecting the real world?
Did I just walk right by him? Yeah. I'm confused. Do we just go back in? Yeah, that wasn't much of a fake out, was it? Oh, he's just further in. Okay. Oh, that's them letting you walk out and get items and shit. Okay. Oh, I see how it is. Do we need a restock? Oh, I probably should. I've got 1,000,000 Panaceas. I've got refresh. Yeah, okay. Sorry folks, some of us don't have the luxury of eating.
Magnificent. Excellent. Congrats. Fortune favors the bold. Fortune favors the bold. And fight. Magnificent. Magnificent.
Scheisse.
Don't hold back.
Welcome back.
fight. You approach a young girl with Laddie's face. I hope I'll be a great maiden, she prays softly and repeatedly.
I'm really pulling the artificial card twice. Pardon the joke. You know, pulling the card. I feel like you can only play clone one time, right? Otherwise, it just don't hit as hard. Although, I mean, yeah, I guess that's kind of the point of clones, is that there's a lot of them. Yep.
You approach a young girl. As long as I can protect those I care about most, all will be well, she says, grinning from ear to ear. You approach a young girl with Laddie's face. Friends forever, Laddie squeals, clutching a stuffed animal tightly to her chest. The toy looks rather like a spirit.
That would have been a nice joke episode, at least.
Excellent. You approach a young girl with Laddie's face. Lonely? How could I possibly be lonely? She says with a bashful look.
It's worth exploring in these games.
hold back.
Yeah, who is right? It's been a long time since I've seen any of the movies. Any of it. Sorry. The guy with the... what is it, eyebrows? The weird hair? No, he's got a blue beak and big ass ears. What the hell am I thinking of? I'm just crazy. Sorry, folks. Well, yeah, he's laughing at you.
A large boulder, fallen from one cliff or another, lies. You place your hands on the boulder and set your feet behind you. Laddie joins you, and the two of you push with all your might. The boulder drops into the water with a mighty splash, but it proves too small to alter the current. The boulder drops into the water with a mighty splash, altering the current. Fortune favors the bold. Something leaps out at you from the Steela's shadow. Show 'em what you got.
Hell yeah.
Magnificent. Excellent.
Ah, yes, thank you for explaining. Who knows with that guy? It might have been mine too, back when I gave a damn. But again, it's been too long. I haven't seen all the sequel films, you know? I stopped at Rogue One. Oh, absolutely. They're popcorn flicks.
magnificent. Excellent.
A little bit with Next Generation, but that's about it. But I've seen several episodes of that. I thought it was pretty great. You know, that's the beauty of just hanging out. We can talk about whatever, whenever. Within reason.
Show them what you got. That's not good. Magnificent.
I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
The Maiden is the island's last hope, the old woman wails. This flower matches Laddie perfectly, the young man murmurs to himself with a smile. Come visit any time, the woman says. She promises to prepare all of Laddie's favorite fruit. It doesn't look like anyone's visited this maiden shrine in a long time.
Yeah, it really messed with the tension, huh? Also, this is just Omega Village. But no my house and replacing his house. There he is.
Though it looks exactly like any other altar you've encountered thus far, touching it does nothing of note. A girl stands before the altar, gazing up at the ominous night sky through the collapsed ceiling.
Oh, God.
Her hand puppet, its mouth opening and closing rhythmically, turns to face you.
That mouth is a third eye.
What could have driven it to wreak havoc on the heart's domain, after it made no small effort to help you set it right? You ask? trying to ascertain what its plan is. It wishes to tell you about the fate of this world, since you've been such good companions on this journey. Lack's incantation calls the darkness down from the sky. In an instant, the altar is completely enshrouded. You drift in the endless dark. But then, several beings of pure light appear. This must be the distant past. Islands dot the ocean as far as the eye can see. People offer maidens as sacrifices to the spirits, who then use their own life force to protect the islands. It is a cruel bargain. But mortals and spirits alike grew tired of this horrific exchange, and one by one, the islands began sinking into the sea. Lack says it wishes to end this centuries-long saga of sacrifice. And so it found a maiden with more heart than any who had come before. Within this maiden's powerful heart, Lack sought to build a refuge, a home to which the spirits might flee, safe from the horrors of the world.
Boats are hard, I guess.
The scheme it describes is hard for a mortal mind to grasp. But one thing is clear: Lack's desire to help the spirits. You are no longer needed, Lack says. It gathers an immense amount of magic
Gee, thanks.
power to banish you from this world. You have to protect Laddie. That is all that matters. You dart in front of her to shield her from the imminent blast. The friends you've made on the journey leap to your side in your hour of need. I see we are destined to fight, Lack says, before escaping through a rift that opens up before the altar.
Okay. It's about damn time. It's only been 4 hours. But, you know, it is 2 odd a.m. I do got work today. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll do the actual finale tomorrow-ish, maybe? Sorry, folks, I don't mean to scam you here. But I need food. I'm just sitting here munching. The real final boss was the friend we made along the way. Alright, folks. Thanks for joining us. Sorry I'm not very entertaining. But there's not much I can really do about that, is there? To be fair. Wait for it. Well, yes, but I was kind of hoping it would actually be the full one. I could just change it later. But no. Thanks, Apollo, for the gift of prophecy. Alright. Adios, amigos.